Hello, hello. Into the game we go. Hello, just hello, Leslie, Haven, Razzle, T. What else we got in here? That's it. That's all we got. Just you guys. Small group today. It's fine. Lurkers, hello. Leslie, you got a new icon by your name. What is this? Hold on. Wait. Stop in the stream. What is this icon? Twitch Recap 2024. Oh, okay. Pookie Katie. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. So yeah, it's just me today. Jassassin is out of town for now. So we are going to be doing some solo streams this week. I think he said he gets back on Friday. I'm not actually sure. I'm just kind of flying around real quick to see if anything's running. It looks like everything is not running, which is good. How are we doing on diamonds? Nothing. For some reason, I was like in the shower this morning. It's like, Jassassin was the last one on. I wonder if he did something that might have like been using all of our diamonds. But no. Thankfully, no, that didn't happen. These things, yeah. It's always what Twitch wants. You have to change your icons every time. That's annoying. What are we doing today? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea what we are doing today. I'll just open up the quest book real quick. I wanted to go through and like clean out these things real quick. I remember seeing them last stream, and I was just kind of like leaving them here. IV machine hole, $1 for that? Well, we rich. A Monty quarter for the elite assembler.
Thorgel96 just resubscribed.
Where
for 25
else
months.
on this
My
page?
sub ran out without me noticing.
What?
Had to be fixed.
Yo, Thorgil, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 25. I'll forgive you this time. But next time, I'll still forgive you probably. Ore filter. Elite circuit assembler, IV energy hatch. Right. I know you can just click this button to collect all of them. I'm just kind of like wanting to see where they are. If I collect them all, then I'll never know where they came from. You know what I mean? Matter energy. This one. Oh yeah, the multi-block buses. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we rich. We got ourselves $1.95. $1.90. I don't know, something like that. Whatever. Let's put some things away out of my inventory here. That goes into there. I got this stuff. That goes into here. And this out of here. Okay. Still not a money millionaire. You're right. There are like quests or something that we can do. Like we produce items, we put it into the thing, and then we get money for it. So that might be something that we do. That'd be sick if we could automate it and just like produce items, get money. Gotta love it. What are those green multi-blocks? You haven't seen that shape yet? These down here, these are the sifters. The assassin was putting these in last stream. Sifting funnel. Large sifting funnel. Yeah, so these will supersede our current sifters over here. I could probably delete these now. Yeah, I don't think we need these anymore. There's also the centrifuge. Not these. There's also the centrifuge, and I think we might make that today. I'm not actually sure. Where's the door? Right there. So what did he do here? Centrifuge, sifters, purified ores. So he just removed everything from this. I must be sharing. What are we doing here? Yeah, so we're inserting and extracting to the sifters, and we are inserting and extracting from the centrifuge on that same line. That's interesting. Yeah, these sifters, these are no longer doing anything. I'm just going to go ahead and remove them. These are not going to do anything anymore. If we put anything else back here, it's probably going to be not HV, so I'll just go and get rid of that as well. So yeah, the centrifuge. Large centrifugal unit. Molybdenum disilicide spring. Obviously. Huge stainless steel fluid pipe. Huge. Huge pipe. I don't know if I want to make this or not. I kind of feel like we should. And I think these are the same blocks that were used in the sifter thing. So like we should have the recipe for this set up. So this is 50 vibration safe casing. Can I craft 46 more of these? I can. And I will. I guess we're going to go ahead and do this. I kind of want to do it. And so I'm going to do it. How about that? Get sifted, sifters. Exactly. Making a giant multi-block machine shouldn't even be a question if we do or do not. So this is kind of slow. Oh, this is the thing that takes like, I think it was 200 seconds before, and then we upgraded it, and now it's only like 165. That's actually better. Oh, and these are RTM alloy. This could probably be faster if we upgrade these to the RTG, or not RTG. Is it RTG? Oil. HSSG. We made the sifters. You must have missed that. No, so Jasassin was setting these up from the last stream. He was doing this on his side. Not, I didn't do this. So if we set up, I don't know if I put the centrifugal unit over here or if I put it down there. I kind of feel like I put it over here. When we're reserving that space for another maceration tower, I think was the plan. Okay. How are we doing on this stuff? Has it even crafted anything yet? I have no idea. Okay, so let's see what other parts of this. We'll queue these up. So elite parallel control hatch. What else do we need here? We are going to need maintenance hatch. We should have that. We should have all these other things and they won't take long. Steel pipe casing. We don't have steel pipe casing. Yeah, we can craft all this. Oh, these are going to take a little bit of time because we don't have this paralleled. No parallel. There we go. I got to do one more of those recipes though. One pipe. Two pipe. Three pipe. Almost there. Ooh, and we made 4 of these blocks. We're basically done. Oh, things are happening. Things are happening. Okay. Things happened. Are these both set up to do the same recipes? It looks like it is. Okay. I forgot to say I am not the count though. So let's grab meat. What else do we need here? We need energy input. So we want IV energy hotch 2. We want IV energy switcheroo converter. What else are we gonna need? I think we were switching over to the signalum wire for this just because we have so much of it compared to the lumium. Speaking of lumium, aha, we got 2,000 of this now that we are making the dust. I think we were down to like 100 or 200 of that last stream, and then I pointed that out to just Sass, and I was like, hey, better fix that. Okay, so those are all done. What else do we need? Input, output, input hatch, output bus. Does this take fluids? I guess I could. Okay. Input hatch. HV input hatch. Input bus. I'm just gonna do HV, but we're gonna like block it so it can only put in 1 recipe at a time, so this shouldn't matter. Output hatch. Output bus. The recipes that I plan on doing for this aren't going to be outputting fluids, but that doesn't mean that we can't put other recipes in that will. Like, you can centrifuge a fluid to get a different fluid, I believe is how that works. But yeah, that's not what my current intention is for this, but we'll set up so that's a possibility. You might have missed it. What are we setting the centrifuge up for? Oh yeah, you missed it. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Oh right, the ME input output. Oh no, secret centrifuge. Do we want to do an ME input output? You know what? I'm almost thinking we don't. I'm thinking for what I want to set this up for is going to be mostly used with an export tag. ME tag export bus. I think I'm going to be using one of these. Because well, I don't remember what the ore is. A purified, it's whatever. It's like the little dust with like the glowy star thing on it, right? Purified piles. Yeah, we're going to be putting these through. These are what I'm setting this up for right now, but this will be used for other things eventually. So what is the tag on these? Purified dusts? Yeah, that's what we're going to set it for, is purified dust, or pure dusts. I'll just bookmark one of those. You watched a guy this morning that extensively used laser IO and it is amazing. Cool. This thing is 5x5, right? Yeah, 5x5. So yeah, this is just gonna sit right across from this guy. So this is the center, and we are 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this block right here should be where we are putting. Did I not make the? I didn't make the main block, did I? Oops. I can't make it. We haven't done an update yet. Jassassin's gonna do it when he gets back. I don't know if it's gonna be the day he gets back, but he's gonna do it when he gets back. I don't have access to the server to do it myself, so. This is molybdenum disilicide. And we do have that, so I just need to set up some recipes to create those springs. This guy. This is done in what? That's a, whoop. A bender number 1. Okay. And that is using a long rod. Long rod. Oh, okay. Pattern upgrade. Long rod. All right. So that's done. I need to make the huge stainless steel fluid pipe. Huge pipe. Okay, so now we should be able to craft this thing. Come on. Do it. Do it. No pattern for the control block? I mean, I could make a pattern, I guess. Why is this not working? What's it doing? That took a long time. You want me to make a pattern for it? I'll make a pattern for it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Pattern's being made. Made. Where? Where go? How about right there next to this one? So it doesn't feel lonely. I need to get these items out of here. Oh, they are out of there. Okay, so we want centrifugal unit. Wait a second. Why is it making more stuff? I'm so confused. What? Am I in the wrong terminal? I have no idea. I thought we had like basically crafted everything, so I don't know why it's crafting more. Okay, and then we needed what are these things called? Vibration safe casing. Okay. So the control block is 1 block up. That looks close enough. Well, it formed, but I gotta move some of these bits. No, the energy hatch stays here. Maintenance goes here. And delete parallel. We'll put here. What is this one? Output bus. Okay, so we want item in, item out. Input bus. Output bus. And then we want fluid in. Fluid out. Okay. Wrench. Where's my wrench? It's right there. Okay, we'll bring this up to 4. So it's not a very flashy looking thing, but it's a thing. Not very flashy though. All right, so we'll play signalum, wire cutter. Oop. That guy. That guy. You're a sucker for the classic glazed donut? I like glazed donuts as well. Input bus. So for now, I'm just going to put this tag export bus here and whitelist filter. We are going to set this to, what was it? Pure dust forge pure dust. With an S? Dusts. Forge pure dusts. That looks correct. All right. And then interface. Oh, it was in this terminal. Found it. I guess I needed 2 interfaces. We'll leave that one unconnected since we don't currently have a fluid that we're putting in this. And then ME glass cable. I suppose we'll just run a line straight over. I mean, technically, there should be a line running right up the center of this platform, not coming weirdly over here. Am I gonna change it? I don't think so. I was considering it, but I don't think I'm gonna change it. All right, so we do that. It's working already. Now here's a question though. Why is this not doing anything? Or is it doing something? Oh, we don't have power. That's why it's not doing anything. Do I... No, I think we gotta get off this power here. I'm not sure how to bring power over. I guess I could just bring that power line down over here and then like run it down. I'm not quite sure why we have this power here, then we have this power there for like stuff in the same room. This should all be combined. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll move these guys over connected to that, and then we'll combine all the power together. All right, let's do... Want this coming down like a show. Oh, one short? Oh, I guess, yeah, just one short. Dang it. It's working. Wait, did it just, it literally just did, it did stacks and stacks and stacks and it was done. Okay. All right. Let's move this power, like I said I was going to. Why am I constantly one short? So if I'm running it along this, that will touch right to there and that'll be fine. Oops. Okay, so these guys... These are gonna get moved. How many? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Which one did I not put diamonds into? Oh, one of them was in the interface. Insert. Okay, and then I need to get this cable. We good? Did I mess anything up? I think we're good here.
Heavy_meta just resubscribed for 36 months. /.
Heavy Meta, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 36. Thought I had poked a hole somewhere. I was like, where was it? Found it. Okay, so with that set up, I think we're good to go to like remove these guys too. I don't think there's any reason that we need to have this if each one of these, the pure dust, and the pure dust are the ones that get centrifuged. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Just like the other one that we got rid of, I don't think we're going to be doing HV again if we put anything else back in this location. So let's just get rid of that. And these can all go away. Kind of feels bad tearing down things that we set up before, but, you know, they're no longer needed, so it's fine. All right. Chemical baths, chemical reactors. I think we're going to leave those alone. We've upgraded these already to IV machines. Man, like our ore processing has kind of like dwindled at this point, it feels like. And then these macerators, we were also, I think we switched this out of here, didn't we? Or are we still using these for macerating? I don't remember. Because we set up those large maceration towers, and then I think I suggested that we leave this as is just because this is faster. We would need like 4 of those multi-blocks in order to like replicate what we already have here. So yeah, I think that's fine to be left as is. Well, how are we doing on chlorine? We're at 10,000 chlorine. Salt? We have no rock salt. Interesting. But we do have regular salt. Can I rock? No, we don't get rock salt at all. I'm going to order like 1,000 more salt. I kind of just want to see like the centrifuge work. Actually, do we even get purified ores from the salt? I think another salt. I think we get some of these other ores which do have purified. So like either way, we should be able to see this all operate and make sure things work. Double plates. We sped up that argon thing, the solidifier. What's the slowest thing that's here now? The assembler, long rod. I think Jusasa was talking about these furnaces. Instead of putting them through the thing, we should do like the normal recipes. Because we're putting this in through the assembler number 4 and the assembler number 8. And I'm not actually sure there's a reason to do this, because we're doing this recipe, which requires these plates where we could just craft it and be instantly done. It costs more resources, but gold and diamonds are essentially free. Like, that doesn't matter. Silver's free, copper's free, iron's free, cobble is free. I kind of feel like we should change these recipes, and I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. So the diamond furnace, we're changing to this one. Requires a gold furnace. Whoops. The gold furnace requires silver. Silver requires copper. And the copper requires the iron. And that requires a regular furnace, which we already have a recipe for. So let's put these in here. So if I want to make like 10 diamond furnaces, they're done. That's so much better. Is there a multi-block washer? There's a multi-block for a lot of things. I don't know where all of the multi-blocks are. Oh, this thing's running now. I'm just kind of curious where that one thing was being made, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, this thing is working. Look at it go. It's so fast. It's so fast. This one looks so tiny compared to everything else. Yeah. It almost feels like we could stack these. I'm not sure if we're gonna, but it almost feels like this would be one that definitely could be stacked. Like maybe put some kind of a frame around it so we could run wires up that frame, be kind of hidden and have like multiple of these on top of each other or something. Like I think we could do something. Yeah, the machines can share walls. There's certain blocks it can't share. Like, I don't think it can share the maintenance hatch or the parallel control hatch or the input and output buses and hatches or the power. But, like, the regular wall blocks, like these casings, they definitely can share. So, like, we could build another one. If we move this maintenance hatch, like, to here, so this is just a vibration-safe casing, it could share the entire bottom side. The top of this would be the bottom side of the one above it. It's definitely possible to do. But with like how fast this thing goes, I'm not even sure we need more than one. Like it's just so fast. What is this borax used for? Boron. All right. Well, so everything appears to be working well, and I am fine with our ore processing being upgraded to this. This is actually super cool. It's way faster, it uses less space, probably less power overall. Maybe it uses more power. I don't know. So now that we have done this, is there anything else that we need to do that requires our immediate attention? Right, radon. I wanted to set up a recipe on demand that would take the radon salt. Yeah, I want a recipe that's going to make radon from radon salt. EV electrolyzer makes a bucket, and we get rock salt in return. So we could probably set this up in an IV electrolyzer, but either way, we should set this recipe up. Do we have an IV electrolyzer? Did I make one? No, let's make an IV electrolyzer. Electrolyzer IV. IV. We are missing 1x osmium wire. We haven't even made osmium. Okay. Our side quest is now to make a blast furnace. Osmium. Energy hatch. Energy converter. We have that. HSS-G. Let's do 16. What else do we need? We're gonna need Invar. We got plenty of that. Input bus. That should be fine. Oh, this is one we can do the ME. Stocking input bus, I think is fine. Stocking hatch. We want ME output bus. Is it? Oh, it's these. I was looking for a white one. I was like, what is it called? Because this obviously can't be it, but it is it. Okay. Oh, maybe that's something that we do is start converting all of our other blast furnaces to the ME ones. That's something we could do. We could completely revolutionize our whole facility up here and turn it all into ME. Hot mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate ingots. Those are my favorite. Copy pasta gadget. It looks like we are there. So let's do H. H. And that is HSSG coil. So we're just gotta wait for these coils to be made. Well, I guess we don't have to wait. I can just click it now. So what's going on here? ME input hatch, ME output, input bus. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I need the stocking one. I'm confused. I'm confused with all these blocks. I don't really know what's what anymore. Hatch bus. Bus. Okay, let's point this down. What is the count? 1/4 in the copy paste gadget tooltip. I don't understand what you're talking about. The count 1/4. Okay, so this is going to be osmium dust. This is going to be 50 argon. That's all good.
Zraytrek just resubscribed for 80 months.
Hello, Zayzep. Yo, X-Ray Trek, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 80 months and the tier 3 support, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't see like I understand the difference, but I don't see a reason to use one over the other, to be honest. To me, it's all the same. Okay, so we still gotta wait for that to do its thing. We can hook up the underside while we wait. Signal. Boom. Let's make like... That might be a little excessive. 50 is probably a little excessive, but we'll go ahead and go with 50 because we're gonna be using these pretty much everywhere. Ooh, that's fast. And then we need the energy convert. It's already touching. We already powered. Everything's happy. ME glass. So this also needs a machine controller plus level emitter. It's going to be based on osmium ingots. We will keep... How much osmium? We have a lot. Let's keep 1024. 1000. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, should we do a different? But no, that's fine. So this is all connected, and then we just need to bring some ME over. And then I think we're good. We just gotta wait for these blocks to be done, and then we're done. Facade. No, it's only about 30 seconds per block. I almost feel like I should make like an array for these. Man, that is so much smoke coming from over here. So much smoke. I'm actually kind of surprised the Signalum one isn't on. Where's Signalum at? I don't know where our Signalum is. Oh well. Isn't it where you placed it? Well, yeah, but we have a lot of them. I guess we could do the sign while we wait. White concrete. Oop. White concrete. So what are we making here? This is making osmium. Hot osmium ingot. Almost done. That you had. Oh yeah, that the signal is over here, right? Yeah. I don't know what we set this to. No, it's 1615. We're just above that 15,000 threshold. We got 15,396. That's why it hasn't turned on. I figured with all of that 16x signalum wire, it would have turned on though. Apparently not. Now, is this just going to turn on? Oh, it needs to be set to number 2. Hot osmium ingot. No power flicker. We all good? How fast is this? Or slow? 33 seconds. Not great. Not awful. Not great. Oh, we're about to have our first osmium, everybody. Who's excited? We did it. It happened. It's gone. Did I do it? I did it. Is that a thing? Oh, there's no I did it for this? Lame. Lame. I don't even want it anymore. You did it. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw that into the number 1 wire mill. Manually, like a caveman. I don't, what were we making? An IV electrolyzer? And, oh, this requires 4, so I need a second ingot. 1x osmium wire. Let me make sure this goes through a number 1 wire mill. Number 1. Wait, why did it take... I just made a 2! This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't freak out. Why is this set to a number 2 and this one set to a number 2? These are all number 2s! Who did this? I did this. Wait, where'd it go? Why don't I see osmium here? I'm so confused. Where did my ingots go? Oh, is it called 2x osmium now? Where'd it go? If I put an osmium ingot through a wire mill on number 2, it makes a 4. No, number 2. It makes a 2x. I put it in a... This is a bender! Oh my goodness. No wonder it snatched up 2. Okay. Where's a wire mill? 3s? Did we get rid of all the wire mills except for the 16s? I don't remember now. We only have number 3s and number 16s, so I... Dang it. What can I do with this double plate? Arc furnace. Do we have an arc furnace? We do. Where? Where? Save me, arc furnace. You are my only hope. Arc furnace. Oh, it needs a gas, though. Where is it? I need oxygen. Whoa. Plunger. Fine. I'll do this the way that we're supposed to do it. I thought it was going to be quick and put it through the thing, but unfortunately I was dumba and didn't realize it's putting that into a bender. We don't actually have a number 2 wire mill. Fine. Uses. 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 All right, where do we put this? Let's find a wire spot in here somewhere. Got any wires in here that need a friend? Okay. All of this work just to make an IV extractor? Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's doing it. It's happening. Go. Do it. Faster. It did it. All right. Fluid solidifier ball. I'm gonna go ahead and just use aluminum wire. Like so. Like so. Slap that bad boy right there. Wrench it. And then... Okay. I think we're good now. So if I tell it to make some argon gas, after I put this in here. Argon. Not argon. Radon. I didn't mean to do that. Middle click. Boom. We can make radon gas now. Fantastic. Okay. Side quest complete. The side quest for the side quests. What is this one? These are electrolyzers. What are we doing with these electrolyzers? Chlorine gas. With hydrochloric. Okay. All right. Side quest simulator. So despite what Mata taught you, osmium is very rare and ingot IRL costs 30,000. That machine costs more than your house. All right. So osmium is osmiuming away. Things are happening. I think I wanted to come in here, like I said, and upgrade these from this stuff to the ME ones. Is that necessary? Nope. Should I do this? Probably. Is it going to be a lot of work? Definitely. Another thing I want to do is upgrade these all from HV to EV or IV. IV. I think that's the first thing we're going to do. Let's upgrade the power. This is going to take a long time though. IV energy. Let's make 30 of these. Do we need 30? Not quite sure. I'm gonna make 60 of these. We're making stuff. Things are happening. The entire base is turning on. We're slurping all the power that's available. You can hear the lights dimming. We're gonna have power outages across the city. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to financially recover from this one. What is this? Platinum wire? That's a lot of platinum. Is the vacuum freezer keeping up with the hot ingots? I think we upgraded that to LUV, and if not, we should do that. This is only IV. We should upgrade this to LUV. This will be one of the first ones we do. But is it able to keep up? Well, we don't have any stuff in the input bus, so I would say yes, it's able to keep up. But we should upgrade this. How many of these did I make? 30? Why would I make 30 of those? And why is this taking so long? Okay, it's doing stuff now. You feel we'll need another wall of dynamos to power them? Well, see, the thing is, like, they're going to be using more power, but they're going to be completing faster, and they're not always running. So, like, when they do run, they'll run faster. That's my line of thinking. If they all kick on, yeah, we're going to be kind of in a problem, but I don't think that's really going to be happening. But we can go ahead and put more dynamos in there just to be doubly sure. Where's the other thing? This one. What is this doing? Oh, this is also waiting on platinum wire. Okay, so that's why this one. Need a lot of sodium, potassium, insane voltage core. We need lots of stuff. Okay. This is another one we should upgrade, honestly. Like, we're gonna upgrade this stuff, but like the chemical reactors in the red room. Red room. Where? Green room? Green room. The chemical reactors in here, these are kind of slow. This is only running at HV. Only HV. Can I cancel this? Cancel. Cancel. I'm gonna make 2. We're gonna upgrade this. I can't believe this is only HV. It's only got one energy hatch, one HV energy hatch. That's crazy. We like moved so far beyond that. Signalum. One of these. Oh, you beam. All right. So now if I tell it to make those energy hatches again. That's a little bit faster. We're no longer waiting on sodium potassium. It is just done now. Okay, the insane voltage coil, that is being made. Is that being made in one of these? Where is that being made? That's gotta be being made like over here. These? Insane voltage coil. And this is taking 10 seconds. That actually isn't that bad. 10 seconds per coil, 10 seconds per thing. So it's like, once we have the first one, it takes 20 seconds for the first one, but then like each subsequent one is 10 seconds after that. That's honestly not that bad. I kind of want to upgrade these as well. I think we should do that. We need to go through and like fix all of our old stuff. By fix, I mean like upgrade it. Not necessarily fix it. Signal. This one's another one that is only running on HV. That is crazy. Nope. Okay. And another HV. I don't really know how important these particular machines are, but like they should just be upgraded. Like they haven't been touched since HV stage. That's like so old and outdated. So these are EV or HV. No, these are EV. So we're running an IV on these. I feel like these should be upgraded too. Like we should just upgrade everything. What are these? Multi-smelter. Now, don't forget to reset all those machine holes. What do you mean forget to reset them? I don't understand what you mean. Have you upgraded the wire mills for 16x wires? All the wire mills that we have are either the 16X or the ones that make the fine wire. And then we have patterns that down convert 16X. Yeah, I upgraded the coils in them a while ago. We just never upgraded the actual power. Okay, microverse. Let's upgrade this one. And then this is another, this one's been upgraded, but let's just go ahead and LUV it. After last upgrade, you need to access the machine holes for proper working. That was in the red. I don't understand what you're saying. You need to access the machine holes for proper working. What does this mean? I don't understand. Hey, number 7, how's it going, dude? Like, I'm sure you're telling me to do something that's important, but I have no idea what it is that you want me to do. I don't follow. The machine limiter stopped working and the machine starts working. Oh, so we have machines that are just turned on. Is that what we're saying? I need to access the machine controller. So that shouldn't be anything that has to do with this over here, but in the room where things are being passive. I get it. Did we upgrade anything over there? I don't think we did. Not yet. Man, this is a lot of blast furnaces. Hoo boy. Why is this requesting us make some, but we don't have any aluminum dust? Oh, now we have some. I guess it was just blocked being able to craft that for some reason. Right, the thing that turns the control, this thing right here. The machine controller. Now I understand. This is fine being this wire. We're using one tier higher. This is fine. This one needs to be upgraded. Right, so let me come over here and update this. Okay. EV. We want these, this, that, that. Ooh, the energy hatches are done. That's a lot of energy hatches. Get rid of this, that, these, those, that. Okay. Did I update this one? I don't think I did. Let me update this one. Working disabled. Are we out of power? Okay. Okay. I thought we had more of these. I'm not sure why these only start in the middle. But that's fine. We'll update.
Bennett 443 just resubscribed for 32 months. 32. On this day in 1903 near Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, brothers Orville and Wilburite made the first successful sustained flights in an airplane, Orville first, gliding 120 feet, 36.6 meters, through the air in 12 seconds. Keep this stream soaring for the stars.
Bennett, thank you for the nice message. Welcome back, and thank you for the 32 months, dude. This is probably going to kick on the Signalum one, which is going to further harm our power. Oh, that's iridium. All right, we got a couple of these that are not liking what's going on here. We're taking care of it. We're taking care of it. It's me. We're handling it. Okay, we're handling it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That, my friends, is a number of these things. All right. Click, click. Whoop. Oh no, I broke it. Rip. I fixed it. I broke it. I fixed it. I thought you could click these things to like make it insert. You didn't have to go into the UI. What's up with this? Fix it. Okay, so now I need some key. Are these all coming from the same dynamos? Okay. That was the correct amount. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we shouldn't have power flickering issues anymore. Clicking through the UI is more immersive. True, I didn't even consider that. Man, 20 more dynamos. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, did I update this one? All right, let's do this. EV, this is going to LUV. And then we go into the energy hatch. Or the machine controller. Yep. At this point, you want to see how far into the endgame of Greg Tech can you keep using the dynamos? That sounds like a challenge, sir. Is that a challenge? I'll keep using them. Try and stop me. Are you on the risk of running out of diamonds, or are you overusing so much you don't really need to worry about it right now? Well, we just upgraded the amount of diamonds we are producing. Like, we are using a lot, but we are producing a lot. As long as they're staying at 2.6 2.5 to 2.6 million diamonds. I think we're fine. Thing is though, like most of these machines, these only run when we need the resource. So they're not a constant drain on the system. It's not like every time I do this we're losing more and more diamonds per second or whatever, right? These only run to catch up on the resource, and then once they're full they turn off. So like these aren't running all the time. But when they do run, I want them to run fast, so we catch up faster, you know what I mean? Wait, we're making tungsten carbide? Oh yeah, the red light's on. You'd probably need a full chunks worth of dynamos for endgame, but good luck keeping up with the diamonds. I'll go mining if I have to. Think I won't? Just kidding. I won't do that. That's stupid. So I guess at this point, once it's formed, I can come into here and just like mess with this way it never turns back on again. If I remember to do this every time. Work disabled. So we reformed the multi-block, come in here, just touch it. Uh-huh. Now we put this. Alright. The machine thingy.
Nemo just resubscribed for 90 months. Dabadi Dabadu 90 times tada.
Nemo, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 90 months, dude. Okay. So all of those are now done. Now we can do all of these. I need more Signalum 16X wires. Signalium. Where is it? This one. Signalum EBF is definitely going to turn on now. For some reason, you want to see the whole room running? I don't think that's possible. I don't think we have nearly enough power to do that. It would be fun to see it, but I don't think we got enough power for that. In fact, I am quite certain we do not. This is running? Oh, yeah. Okay, so like... no, why is this running now, but it wasn't before? Or was this running when I upgraded it? Maybe it was, I don't know. 11 seconds. We don't have any flickering power. We do have flickering power. Not enough to like stop this from working, but it is going like a lot slower than it should be. Interesting. Like, how much hot iridium do we need? Like, what's going on here? Okay. What are these other materials that we were doing? Lumium. Lumium is almost done. This should only be going to 2048, right? It's going to 4096. This is going to be on for a while. Okay. Osmium. What did I set this one to? 1024. Hot tungsten steel. So that is on. Well, I mean, we just need more dynamos. I know we just added 20, but we need more. 10 more. Reset it against what? Reset what? The HSSG. The HSSG is fine though. Which one's the HSSG? We want to craft up to 4096. And we don't have 4096. It is crafting it quite quickly though. Oh, it's taking a while. Did something else just kick on? Why is this going slow now? This number was going up. Oh, something isn't keeping up downstairs. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're backing up. Did I not just... oh, I didn't upgrade this. I thought I upgraded this. Okay, let's upgrade this one. This is on a different power system, so this shouldn't matter as far as like, oh, you're out of power, blah, 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 whatever. Like, this is using its own different power system. Better. It looks like it's keeping up now. Number go down, so that's good. It's not great. We probably could use multiple vacuum freezers, but like this will catch up. Hey, Marlo. don't think a bigger input bus is actually going to help it. It can only do one item at a time, so having more items in here isn't going to make it go faster. It's just going to hide them from the network, so we'll see fewer items in the network. And now we've caught up. Very good. Awesome. Okay. That's solved now. This one is almost to the point where it's going to be done. I guess we're waiting on other ingots to be vacuum freezed. Okay, that's fine. What were we doing? I gotta turn Signalum back on. Just put like an obnoxious torch spam right here or something to remind myself. All right, let's continue doing what we do. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the dynamos. That I knew there was something else I was waiting on doing. Let me put the other dynamos over there. Do that in a second. Okay. This. That. Alright, let's add these other 10 dynamos. So many. It's so stupid. One, two, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Limit. Energy cable. And we need to switch these. Dang it. Okay, more power is coming online. All right, we should be able to turn back on the signalum. No blinky. No blinky.
Wolf Machine raided my stream with 28 viewers.
Yo, Wolf Machine, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, Dragon Epoch, I am well aware that there's an update that has the new Ender IO that has a conduit probe. I don't have access to the console, the server files, that's Jassassin. And he was busy getting ready for the trip that he's on right now, so he didn't update. When he comes back, we will update them. But we are very much aware that it exists. Do you plan on upgrading your power gen at some point, just sticking with numismatics the whole pack? Well, at some point, we're going to be moving over to the fusion reactors, right? And those will be providing a whole lot of power. Another thing is eventually we will be looking at the wireless power, and we'll have all of the dynamos in one location, and that'll be better. Because right now we have like a bank of dynamos for like each of our rooms, and like half of those aren't running, right? In each of the rooms. So like all of those idle ones could all be pulling their power together to provide extra power, for instance, when a bunch of our EBFs come on. So like there's a lot of things that we plan on doing in the future. Moving the power to a centralized location is something that I wanted to do since the start of this pack. But it just wasn't, it didn't make sense. Let's update this. And this guy, that guy. Okay, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more. Holy. EBF overload. Another thing I want to do is upgrade all the coils and all these EBFs to the HSSG, but I'm not sure how. I think the next one is Naquadah, and we are pretty close to getting Naquadah, so maybe I'll hold off and we'll upgrade everything in Naquadah when we do that. Fusion isn't very good for power. Usually it's just a big donut-shaped chemical reactor that makes weird fluids. I thought it made pretty good power. Doesn't this make power? Maybe this doesn't make power. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Energy to start, usage total. Oxygen plasma? Oh, there's like a plasma burning thing. That's what I'm thinking of. So like you make the plasma in the fusion reactor and then you burn the plasma in like a plasma reactor, right? Plasma generator. Okay, so generation 2000 EU a tick. heck? Why is this on the wrong tab? Argon plasma, I guess, isn't a thing. You can't use it for anything. Helium. Okay, helium. Yeah, so all of these just use 2000, or they generate 2000. One millibucket lasts 16 seconds. Are all these 1 millibucket? They are. So we want americium plasma if we were going to do this. And I don't know if these generators are smart. Like, what is large plasma turbine? This isn't something that we can do right now. Oh, it's just a boring looking thing. Yeah, you know what? I remember using the turbines in a previous pack. Oh, I think I was using steam turbine. Gas turbine. Each rotor holder above IV adds 10% efficiency. Yeah, I don't know if any of these things are worth using in this pack, honestly. I don't know what we're going to do for power, to be honest. For some reason, I thought the fusion reactor just made power as you were fusing stuff. I forgot that you got to do plasma, and then you do that in a turbine. I don't really know, actually. So if we have 12 of these, that means I need 24. So I need 22 more EIV energy hatches. That sodium potassium just gets deleted out of the system. It's so fast. Or deleted out of the crafting queue. It's like, and I'm done. So now we're making these one every 10 seconds. I think is what we had calculated before. Unless we got to wait on this wire for that to actually be the case. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think we're at the one every 10 second phase now that all the pre-crafts are done. Okay. Signalum. What's your base powered with at the moment? Yeah, we're using a bunch of these numismatic dynamos. These guys. We have a signalum integral component. Each one of these produces 12,500 RF per tick. And we have a number of them. It's a lot of RF that we're putting into this one room right now. All the diamonds are coming from here. We have a big diamond. We'll go downstairs. This whole area down here is dedicated to making diamonds. All of these machines They're eventually coming from this, taking shulker predictions and turning those into diamonds. These make the shulker predictions. These ones are making Enderman predictions for the Ender pearls that are used for the creation of the matrices. Ender pearls. Yeah. All of our energy is coming from down here. Oh, we need to be pink. Yeah, we made that the diamond generation room when we first moved to this base back when we were still at HV power. And it has lasted us. We did upgrade it so it's producing the predictions a little bit faster, but we haven't made any like major upgrades to it. And it's still just working, which is great. I definitely started overproducing diamonds. I don't know, at some point we're gonna reach a capacity limit on that. We're gonna have to like upgrade more stuff, but we haven't quite reached that point yet. How close are the energy conduits to capacity? The end steel ones, what do they do? These do 32,768 per connection. It says max output, which is incorrect text. That means each connection can accept 32,768. With a bunch of connections to all those dynamos, it can output the unlimited amount per connection. It can only input per connection 32,700. That text is very confusing. I don't know when we upgrade to Enderium integral components if we'll even reach the limit. So I'm not sure how much those do. All right. I guess it's easy to kind of tell where we're at now that we're using these orange cable. Nice contrast from the green. For those of you who didn't see this, the reason why I keep opening up this thing and clicking into here, this is our machine controller. This allows the machine to run or stop running based on a redstone signal. There's some bug with this multi-block. If you break the multi-block, put it back together, but then don't come back into here to like open this to update it, it'll just run, ignoring the redstone settings. So I got to go in there every single time. It's a little annoying. So like, for instance, this machine's off. There's no redstone signal. This is making neodymium. If I connect this, the machine's just going to start running. Or maybe it won't. Maybe this one caused me to be a liar. I guess sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This one didn't this time. But I will go back in here and just double check and make sure this thing knows what it's doing. Okay. Did we upgrade everything now? I feel like everything's been upgraded. Wait. Did I miss a corner? I missed this corner. Yeah, I got 4. Yeah, I definitely missed this corner. Never mind. We still got more. Signalness. I noticed that the VODs do not have music, or are you mistaken? No, they're there. If you don't hear music in the VODs, you just need to refresh. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have the music playing on a separate Twitch live stream only VOD track, so you only hear music during the live streams. That is to alleviate the copyright complaints that I keep getting on my videos, even though I have all of the rights in the world to play the music. I am just sick and tired of dealing with the YouTube copyright nonsense. I'm tired of it. So no more music in the VODs, unfortunately, unless it's actually playing in the game. I apologize to all the VOD watchers out there. I too enjoy listening to the music that's being played on stream in the VODs, but can't do it anymore. It's just too much of a headache. And this is our last one. Sweet. Yep. Oh. I mean, I guess these are fine. It's just weird that we're using the orange cables everywhere except for here. But these are the correct for that tier. These are LUV, even though we're doing IV. I almost feel like I should update these cables. Even though these are perfectly valid. I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. Just for consistency. Now the next thing I would like to do, and I don't know if it's worth doing. I guess it is to like change all of these input things to the ME ones. I don't know if we should do the stocking or not. Can't do 100. We only have 4 multi-processor mainframes. Is this the problem with the... Okay, hold on a second. Let's finish what we're doing. Let's get all... Or did I finish all these? There's aluminum wire here. Let's finish this process. Why is this cable like weirdly ran like this? Oh. No, I guess that's right, actually. Who claimed the Minecraft soundtrack's been playing like half of all YouTube videos? Look, man, there was like some 13-year-old kid who like made some Minecraft music rap thing that sounded like they were recording their audio on like a phone, and it got claimed, and it's stupid. And it's not just that one instance. Like, people claim that all the time, even though it's a mistake or whatever. It's just super annoying to have to constantly deal with this stuff. Like, I've been dealing with it for years and years, and it just got to me. I can only do it for so long, and it's just like, enough is enough. Okay, all of this junk out my inventory. Copy paste gadget. EV energy. This goes into here. This. Okay. The system's broken. Yeah, people who don't actually upload to YouTube themselves don't know, and it's awful. We hate it. Are you gonna have to reset them again if you do the inputs outputs? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, we did a couple of tests over here, or at least one test, and the machine didn't turn on and stay on. I don't know. I'll probably click it if I do it. Anyway, I wanted to update the ME. Whoop, dang it. ME input. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Move my mouse. ME input. Why do these not show the... Okay, hold on a second. ME input bus. I wanted to make like 100 of these. It's showing that I need microchip processors. Where are the microchip processors coming from? Is it this? Like, I wish there was a way that you could see like what this is requesting itself. Like, I don't know where those are even coming from. Let's just do 50. I can't do 50. So what is requesting the microprocessor mainframe? This is like the thing that's now driving me crazy. Is it the IV machine hole? There's no processor here. Is it the motors? No, this is like 98. Is it the sensor? Wait a second. Missing 46. So it's something that has a quantity of 50. Is it the interfaces? It's got to be the IV sensor. It's the IV sensor. Okay. IV. Move them. Okay. Yeah, let's update this. So this needs to be IV circuit. This one. IV universal circuit. That. What is this thing? So this is this assembler or is this regular crafting recipe? I don't know why we would do it in this. If it's the same amount of stuff. I don't know where that pattern came from. I guess it came from right here. Okay, so ME. What am I looking for? Input bus? 50? Okay, now it's no longer complaining about those specific chips. Luminescence, this is a problem. This is something that Jasassa never brought over. The down or up? It's up. Is this. Why is this so low? Phosphoric. What does phosphoric take? Water, sulfuric acid, apatite. What is this making? Gypsum. Sulfuric acid is basically free, so I don't think we have to worry about that at all. Can you do the EMI recipe tree thing to find it? I mean, I could, but I'm not sure that's really something that matters at this point anymore. We're kind of beyond that. So this, let's go ahead and up this to, I guess, 4,000 as well. Why is that so slow? It must be the sucker. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, let's move this. This shouldn't be here. There's no reason to like mess with this stuff at this point. Uses chemical reactor. This recipe. This is an advanced mixer. We're doing this. Both of these are done. You done, son. Ooh. We are going to set this up at the new base, and then we're going to make this better. This needs to get moved over as well. That's a thing for another time. Right, so we want to make phosphoric acid. Chemical reactor. This is going to be made passively. Yeah, this will be passive. Hello, Mr. Moneybag Man. How are you? We don't got any room over here. We got to go up taller. These are EV. I guess we'll just set it up over here. IV. That was a chemical reactor? Is there any reason for us to do this in like a multi-block? By the way, I don't know if we discussed this on camera, guys, but Jasassa and I talked about this off camera. We were originally under the impression, or we had made an agreement amongst ourselves that if we can do a recipe in a multi-block, we were going to do it in a multi-block, but then we started running out of space. That's why we have so many of these chemical reactors here. A lot of these could just be normal single block things. And there's a lot of these multi-blocks. But anyway, Jasassa and I discussed this off camera, and we have decided that we are no longer going to be putting every single recipe into a multi-block, just the ones that require multi-blocks. Is it more power efficient in a multi-block? I'm not sure if it is. It's easily upgradable since you don't have to like throw away the old machine and make a new one to upgrade the power, right? But I don't think it's more power efficient in one. Anyway, so that's what our game plan is and why I'm putting this in a singular block. We are kind of skipping doing the multi-block things at this point. So I need an IV chemical reactor. We have one. Boom. Yeah, new hatch or energy hatch or whatever. Yeah. So this guy requires item and fluid. So I need interface and interface. It is returning fluids and items. So the return is going to be through the top for both. It will accept. No, that's fine. So allow item input from output side. That'll be from here. And then the fluid, we don't really care. The fluid's going to be coming in from this side over here. So on that side over here, we're going to put... Since we are upgrading this machine, I'm going to go ahead and go an EV. This might be overkill, which is fine, but we're going to do this anyway. So the fluid side gets this. Keep exact, and we have two of these. I'm not sure which one's which. Phosphoric acid? Nope. It's got to be this one then. Yep, that seems right. So sulfuric and water. And then through the top, we're supplying 9 apatite. And MV robot arm, I think, is more than enough. How much does this do? This says 32 items per second. So that means we could do 3 recipes per second. I don't know how fast this is. Let's find out real quick. At IV, yeah, so I said I could do 3 recipes per second, and this is 1 second. So this MV robot arm should be fast enough. So keep exact this one. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong one. This one? Wait, is that right? No, that's wrong. Needs to be this one. This one. Okay. I think that is good now. Oh, I need this guy to stop it. And then I need the machine controller. Machine controller on the bottom. This is going to be inverted. And this guy should be making phosphoric acid. And honestly... What did I say before? 4,096? 4,000? I honestly think that's fine. I would like to just bring it up to 8,000 just to have a large amount of it, but I think this will be fine. Why is it only putting one in there? 9. Keep exact. Why is it only putting 1 in there? Am I doing something wrong with this? Or do I just need to update the filter? Anybody know what I'm doing wrong here? We got 9 on the filter. We're telling it to import and keep exact. But it's not keeping 9 in there. Oh, did I put the robot? Oh, okay. I think I put the robot arm. Okay. Yeah. This is a GregTech issue. I think I dropped the robot arm in instead of clicking it on the machine, and that breaks it. So I gotta take this out. And then I need to click it here. If you put it in through the interface, through the UI here, that breaks it. Now it only shows 1. Oh, come on! I didn't have the button. Okay. Okay, hold on! This. There. I don't know why we have gypsum dust in here. Whoa, why is it doing this now? Keep exact! Oh my goodness. Was the filter not actually even in there? Not this one. This one. Now it's in my inventory again. What is happening? What is going this? Do I have... I'm so confused. Is this the right filter? This is the right filter. I click that there. Keep exact. Okay, now it's working. I don't know. This is so buggy. So it is filling up the fluids correctly. It could be faster, but it doesn't need to be. And we're getting our phosphoric acid. Great. So the next thing that we need to do is a mixer for the luminescence. Yeah. Mixer. IV Elite Mixer. This rotor takes so long to craft. I guess the laminated glass also does take a little bit of time. Okay, so the mixer requires fluid and items. So we'll use the same thing to provide fluids. We need 4 buckets of that. And we need this. That. Actually, no, I don't need these anymore because we have the filters already set up. So through the top, we want the robot arm. Through the side, we want a regulator. How fast is this recipe? Very fast. So we kind of want the fastest regulator. Do we need 16 buckets a tick? No. Actually, we don't. Maybe we do. So this happens once a tick. So 4 buckets per tick. And this other one does 16 buckets per tick. We don't need that. The EV fluid regulator would do it for us. I don't know if those are both made in the same machine. Maybe we gotta wait for the other one. There we go. All right, so this guy goes here. I'm gonna provide 2. I don't know how often the ME interface updates, but if this is like making 1 recipe per tick, I want to make sure there's 2 recipes worth of stuff waiting, so we're not waiting on the interface. I guess in that regard, I should upgrade this to like double. And then this mixer, we're outputting to the top. We're allowing from that. If we're going that fast, so we're doing 4 items per tick, and that robot arm does how much? 32 per second, which is kind of slow. We need an upgraded robot arm. 3 stacks per second? That is a little bit faster than what we need. 64. I'll do an HV robot arm. We might need the EV. I don't actually know. I'm not doing the math. We never put a thing in here. Okay, so I take this out. HV robot arm. Keep exact. So it should be this one. And the fluid filter. Keep exact, and that's going to be this. Did I not click that through the interface? I must not have. Let's try this again. Take that out. Take this out. Click it. Okay, so that'll fix itself once we actually turn this on. So we need a machine controller. Invert, and then we need to hook the redstone. This is making luminescence, and how much do we want to keep in the system? Let's say 4,096. 4,000. Might need a crafting card on this. Definitely need a crafting card on that. Okay, let's hook this up. See what happens. I think that we need to have this hold 2 recipes in the internal inventory at one time. Could be wrong, but I think that's what we need to do. So I might need to have like 4 recipes worth in that interface. We'll see how this goes. And the same thing with the fluid. We should have 8 buckets. Okay, let's try that again. Still no. Okay. I think it's this. I don't know if it's this. I see that we were running out of fluid though, so I assume this is one of the issues. Why 16? We're still running out of fluid. Do I need to have more here? Maybe I need to have more here. I don't know. Guys, what am I doing wrong? How do I get this to like stay a steady on? Okay, the items are staying fine. Maybe we gotta put 16 buckets of fluid in here? It's better, but it's still flickering, right? This thing is so fast. It's too fast. We need this thing to be turned down. We're out of blocks of quartz. Just doesn't know how to craft quartz blocks. Quartz. Block of quartz. Appetite. Do it. We're going to get a lot of material. A lot of salt. Neodymium, like all sorts of stuff. But we're running low on appetite. I want to make sure that we're keeping up on that for this process over here. So yeah, that's going to run us right out of appetite. So double plates. And we're crafting 16 of these at a time. That's still kind of slow. No, we're crafting 8 at a time. I don't remember where we're doing it. Is it these? Guess it doesn't matter. This is all done now. Long rod. This is another one that's kind of slow process, but it's happening. Figured as much. So I upgraded to LUV and now we're having issues. Okay. Okay. Need more power. I wonder, like, should we start looking at the battery banks? Like the bat packs or whatever, where you can hold a bunch of chargeable batteries and like it'll output so many amps. I'm not sure if that's something worth doing. Man, we just added like 30 more dynamos here. Yeah, Flux Networks definitely would be. We keep looking at this. So we need LUV assembler. No, it's a Skulk superconductor energy thing. It's this cryolobus stuff. Okay, well. I'm going to turn off osmium. This is something we set up today specifically to create one machine. And I have it making like 4,000 ingots. But it's not something that we need running right now. I'm just going to throw those torches on that machine to just kind of... Maybe I'll also put them on top so they're easier to see from a distance. Yeah, once things settle down, we can turn this on and then that'll fill up like when everything else is done. Can do that like off camera or something. So this one's kind of flickering over here a little bit. Titanium. Tungsten steel. It's kind of coming on and off a little bit. Yeah, this is another problem. And this is kind of my own fault. I put like some... Well, this one's got a threshold one. Some of these don't have a threshold one. And I'm saying keep exactly 16384. So like as soon as we use one, this machine turns on. And at the time, it kind of like didn't make sense that we were doing this like through a threshold, but like it does kind of make sense. So this isn't kicking on when we craft something. All of these aren't kicking on immediately. And it's only a few of these that have it, but I should swap those out. I'm going to make this change now. This is something that I should have not done before. This is only... Whoop. This is only 512. We can keep the same stuff in here. Upper 512 and lower 400, I guess. I don't know. So that'll work exactly the same. This one is fine. This one should have like a threshold limiter here. Oh, what happened? Lower threshold, call it like 10,000. I don't know, something like that. What was this, 4,096? Lower threshold, call it 3,000, I guess. I don't know. What else we got? This one. Canthal ingots. This isn't something that's really going to be used a lot, but we should change it. 2048, call it lower of 1700 or something. It's fine. Canthal. That one's a threshold. Threshold. This one needs to be changed. And steel. This is one we use quite frequently. This is coming on quite frequently. Let's fix this one. Call it 10,000 as the lower limit, I guess. Okay, so we should have fewer machines running now. That'll help us out a little bit. Hey, you're back. What are we working on? Well, we were working on trying to fix a power issue that we were having here. Some of these machines kicked back on when we were like reforming the multi-blocks and so on. And they're trying to fill back up. Some machines I just set up kind of incorrectly before because I was lazy or I thought that we didn't really need these threshold level emitters or whatever, but I kind of do. Okay, so done. Done. What's the next tier power generation? Well, we can upgrade the signalum. What are those things called? Integral component. We can upgrade the integral component to the resonant. This is the final tier. And I think that doubles our power once again, but actually, we have to make cryolobus in order to make the wireless power. Enderium? What does Enderium cost? How do we make Enderium? Feel like I'm being dumb here. The ingot. Vacuum freezer. Okay, so it's just a normal vacuum freezer recipe. Hot Enderium. So this requires LUV. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, this requires Naquadah coils. Right. So we need Naquadah in order to get Enderium in order to upgrade to the next power tier. So Naquadah is like the next thing that we need to do. And I think that was the next tier miner that I needed to work on. No, we haven't built nuclear stuff yet. Well, I mean, getting to Nakoda definitely, I mean, that's what this is right here. Getting this is definitely something that we should be working on. Iridium plated micro miner tier 5. Did we, like, where did we leave off on that? Micro miner tier 5. Okay, so we needed to like finish making these bits and then set up the actual auto craft for that, and then we can throw that into our existing thing. So I think this is where we should direct our attention to next. Oh, we have any blinky lights? Did I turn this one back on? Work paused. Is this paused because I turned it off, or is this paused because it just paused? Set the redstone signal. If I turn that on, does it start blinky? I think we're good. I think everything should be fine, just as long as I'm not crafting anything else. This room is going to be fine till I catch back up. How are you automating your micro miner missions? I guess I don't understand the question, Kappa 13. We're automating crafting the micro miners and then throwing them into the thingy, the microverse, right? This is just an item in, item out kind of a thing with rocket fuel. They are being crafted here or here. I guess I'm not understanding the question. Oh, are you talking about how are we getting the ores? Yeah, okay, maybe that's what the question is. So we have a recipe pattern for each of the different ores. You wasn't sure if you were inputting them manually or figured a good way to automate sending them. Yeah, pretty much whenever we are running low on a specific ore or a specific material, we can look up whatever the ore is or the material, and it will just craft everything, get the resource back, and then we have auto ore processing. I mean, I guess we could probably further say if we run out of an ingot, we need an ore for that or something to kick one of these off. I haven't really thought about doing that though. Okay. So the iridium plated micro miner. Let's take a look at this thing. Tier 5. Supercharged laser array. Supercharged laser array. So this requires radon, which we have, and the reinforced mining laser, which we can craft just in a chemical reactor, EV or higher. Wait, didn't I just set up a chemical reactor over here? What is this one? Electrolyzer. Chemical reactor. We can use this one, I think. Doesn't need a number, right? Nope. All right, let's set this up here. Chemical reactor die, but it doesn't need to be a die. Supercharge. Let me make sure this works. Okay. Good enough. I don't know why just Assassin labeled that specifically die when we can put anything through there, but no, it's this one. But that's fine. It works. Okay, so that's one bit done. Tier 5. We need a fission reactor controller. So this is EV circuit. So circuit EV. EV universal. I don't think we have advanced nuclear plating or the robust tungsten steel machine casing. So this is fission reactor controller. Yeah, okay. So robust tungsten steel machine casing. Yttrium barium cuprate plate. What the heck is this? Hard carbon ingot? That's fine. Alloy smelter. Okay, that's fine. Basic nuclear plate. Okay, so yeah, tough alloy ingot. Lithium dust and ferroboron. Ferroboron. At least our alloy multi-smelter is getting a workout now. I haven't really had a lot of things in here. Yttrium barium cuprate plate. Small pile of yttrium. Okay, well, we've gotten the small pile, so I assume this is going to be another blast furnace. Oh, no. Yep. Yep. RTM alloy. Okay. We have a recipe to convert that into the dust, but we never set up a blast furnace. Interesting. You are robust tungsten steel machine casing. Thanks. Appreciate that. Let's take a look at this one. This requires what? Oh, this is easy. That's a number 6. Number 6. Oops. Okay, so we're just missing this ingot. Yep. Have things calmed down for the most part? We got 3 of these on. I'm gonna turn Lumium off. Signalum. I mean, I'm gonna turn this one off too. This doesn't need to be filling up right now. Iridium's fine. That's fine. We'll leave that alone. So now we got a lot of extra power availability. So HSSG. Actually, let's make IV energy hatches and the converter. Then HSSG. Did that turn on the HSSG machine? Tungsten carbide. HSSG. Oh, yeah. This is another one that needs to be level emitter. Let's fix this one. What did I have that set to? Must have been 4096. Yeah. You should use your requester to keep materials in stock for 1 EBF. I don't understand what you're saying, Dragon. Don't get it. Where is the energy converter? Okay. I'm gonna take those off the front. Actually, no, those can stay on the front. Copy paste gadget. There. That looks right. Okay, so we are missing ME input bus. So the blocks needed to make 1 EBF. Use the requester that Jasassin made in between the walls. Keep stock of the item so when you need to make one, it's ready to go right away. Okay. Signalum. Level emitter. So this is making yttrium, whatever. This. I don't know how much of this we need, so I'm just going to do 512, 400, this. Invert, make glass cable. And we'll pull from over here, I guess. So to make this ingot, we're doing this. So I need this and this. So this one is going to contain this. This one is going to contain this. And okay, once that thing finishes up, we'll be good to go. So yeah, using the requester to make this stuff is fine. We need like a warp down there. We don't have a way down there easy. So we need, I think he said do that. Then do this. Then put these in. Then this, then this. Wait, no, this is only making the yttrium. This is not, oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. I skipped a step here. We need to make this, which is made in a mixer that requires this. So yeah, this is slightly different. So regular mixer with, no, this is a mixer that requires number 2 and oxygen. Do we have a number 2 mixer that we can put recipes in that this requester would be able to use, or does this need its own separate thing? We do have a mixer number 2. That's HV, so we could upgrade those. Because this needs to be EV. I mean, that's a pretty simple upgrade. 4 EV or IV mixers. We can make them IV. This one. That's next to the Elite Chemical Bath. This one, boop, and boop. Okay, so 4 mixers. That's going to take a minute because of all these tungsten rotors. Okay, so then we are going to need a power energy converter. IV. Oh. This is the same circuit. IV. Energy converter, IV. I don't, like, we've been switching to these universal ones and then setting it also to accept substitutes. But I don't even know if we need to do that. I think we could just leave it the original one, just say use substitute, and it would pull a different circuit. I don't think there's really any difference between putting these in there and setting it to whatever this button is, substitutions enabled, or just leaving it the default recipe with substitutions enabled. I don't think there's any difference. Now, if we were converting all of our circuits to these, which I think you can do, I really think we should do this. I prefer not having substitutions on these recipes because in the past, having substitutions in AE caused like big problems. So we only need this at HV tier, and then it does it 1 per tick. What was I just doing? All right, we're working on the mixers. We're waiting on one more to be crafted. I wanted to make the energy converter. I need signalum. Okay. And this is not, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. Auto, button. Auto, button. Auto, button. Auto, button. Okay, now let's get in here. Get rid of this old and busted power cable. And we replace that with the IV. And this. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, so these should all be powered up. They are ready to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So now, what was it that I wanted to even mix in there? Oh, it was this stuff, wasn't it? So I wanted to do this. This requires which number? This requires a number 2. Mixer number 2. Nichrome. Now we're doing yttrium, barium, cupri dust. So we can put that in the requester now. So we want to turn that off. This 128.32 and turn it on. Oh, I didn't set. Dang it. What is it doing? How long does that take to craft? IV 15 seconds, so it should be done by now. It's done. Okay, let's try this again. So that's off. So 128.32. This, that. So now we're keeping that in stock. Let's go make sure this mixer is working. Obviously it is, but we're just going to look at it. Ah, that's something we need to change. These guys need to be blocking mode. Do not push crafting ingredients. Okay, good. Think we're on side quest 5 or 6? Well, I mean, that's what the beauty of this mod pack is. There's always something to do. Whoops. Where'd that go? Okay, so this has been formed. Let's put the sign. Hot yttrium barium cuprate dust. Is that even what we're making? Yttrium barium cuprate dust. That's fine. I'm not going to change it. Oh yeah, this is making ingot. You know what? I am going to change this. Now that I have to come in here and change it, we're actually going to change this. Okay, so this needs to be set to number 2, right? Number 2. We have argon. We have this. Why no go? Inverted. It's requesting. We have redstone signal. Idling. We are providing yttrium barium cuprate dust. Number 2. Argon gas. What am I missing? Oh, I know what it is. It's power. It's always power. Because I'm an idiot and I always forget to add power. Hey guys, did you know that things that require power actually require power? Because they require power, if you didn't know. You are shocked to hear this. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, but machines that require power to operate actually need power to operate. It's weird. Very weird. You thought it might have Wi-Fi power? That'd be pretty sweet if it did. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Oh, okay. Boom. So can we make this fission reactor controller now? We need one more ingot. Now can we make it? How about now? We can make it! Woo! Let's go! Okay, so we made that. I did it! I did it. Me. Is there like a special thing if I put this in my inventory? No. Womp womp. Womp womp. So this. Get rid of those. So minor, no, tier 5. Fission reactor port. Fission reactor casing? There's no, we don't have that. We don't have that. Basic nuclear plate? Okay. Says we can make it. Let's make it. Easy. Tier 5. What else do we need? EV field generator. Uranium triplatinum wire? Oh no, I was making those with substitutions enabled. Yeah. Sorry. Is it substitutions? Yes. No! That one's fine. Let me undo these real quick. Can I search for substitutions? What if I do... It doesn't search. I search for like colon yes. Oh, just Assassin. Oh no, just Assassin. Why? Why? Just Assassin, why? These are fine. Oh no. Alright, well. We have to start over this world. So there's no fixing this. Blow it up. Okay, so EV field generator. EV field generator. Using substitutions? No. Actually, we have to use substitutions on this particular one. EV, this one. Boop and boop. Make sure we turn that button off, though. Okay, so uranium triplatinum wire. That's going to be interesting. Everything else in here we know how to do. Fission. Okay. Uranium triplatinum. Ooh, it's sparkly. All right. IV energy converter. IV energy hatch. Whoa. And then HSSG. I feel like we're going to be running into blinky blinky time now. Is it blinky blinky time? Is it everybody's favorite blinky blinky time? No, surprisingly it isn't. But once I add this next machine, ME input bus. Give 10,000 Minecraft TNT to hypnotized? I don't know if even that will solve it. You haven't made the other thing? There it is. Get in there. Okay, so now it's like 4-minute wait for these things to be made. So let's come down here and do some things. Signal them. Machine level. What else do we need? Energy converter. Energy hatch is already in place. Boop, boop. This. That. Machine. Boop. This guy. This is gonna be this stuff. And I don't know how much we need. 512? 400? Seems reasonable. Glass cables. All right, and to make the ingot itself, we need this and this. So this guy here, that guy there. This is number 2. Number 2. We don't have to worry about power since that is right up against the power cable already. That won't get me this time, but next time it'll get me. All right, I think that machine's set up. Let's grab sign. White concrete. Let me put some of this stuff away I don't need. White concrete. What are we making here? This is uranium triplatinum. Hot uranium triplatinum ingot. There's an extra I in here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, just gotta wait for those. Where is my sidekick? Are you asking about Jasassin? He is at CES this week. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. Yep, he is away at CES. Hypno is a professional. He wouldn't forget about the power. That's right. That's right. All right. I am going to take a quick 30-second break to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, BRB. You didn't go anywhere, did you? I'll know if you went somewhere. Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Not done yet. Don't forget about the ME cables. I was just testing to make sure you guys are paying attention. I didn't forget about it. I knew the whole time. Just testing you guys. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. just takes forever. Why did it take so long? Because we only have one assembler. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but we have an assembler array over here, don't we? These are all unnumbered assemblers. This should get upgraded. This will make our life so much better if we were to upgrade this. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to upgrade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Elite assembler. So I need to request 14. Oh boy, we can't do that. We got to fix the recipes. Elite assembler. This is next to the annealed copper. I want to place that torch there. Okay, well that's interesting. We have substitutions enabled, yet it said that we don't have the swikets. $14. But it's still saying that we're missing microprocessor mainframe. What do we need that for? Is it like the robot arm? Is it the piston? It's the robot arm. Mm-hmm, found it. Ivy. $14. We don't have silicone rubber sheets. Okay, now I try this again. Can you search the patterns by ingredients? You can. Yep. Maybe you can't. I thought you could. I mean, I guess you technically can if you do this, right? So like if I wanted a cauldron. So the one that's highlighted there is the one that has a cauldron. It's not real easy to see, but like it's technically possible. Well, you'll skip right past it. Input by ingredient. Oh yeah, actually, search by input or pattern provider name. Yep. You can search by it. The ones highlighted with the green background are the ones out of the cauldrons. Dude, this has to make so much carbon dust. What is it doing? Okay, okay, this graphene recipe is so slow. What is graphene? Mixer number 1 IV. This? It says it takes 1 second. That's not right. .25 seconds. I believe that a little bit more. This is slow. Like, it's not real slow, but it's kind of slow when you need like 400 of them. Okay, well, we'll let this cook. Let's go finish setting up our thing over here, because this should be done by now. Boom. And it's not on because... Oh, we don't have uranium triplatinum dust. Of course. A mixer number 4. This needs to be EV or higher. Wait, what does it take? Platinum and uranium. Okay. Whoops. Not lime. I'm stuck. So mixer number 4? We can use this one now because we just hooked this up because I'm a smart hipano. Yep. Mixer number 4. Mixer number 4. So we need to put that in the requester thingy. One, 2, 8, 32. Submit, boom. Boom. So now if we go back to red room or pink room, our new blast furnace should be operational. But it's not. Why you no go? Oh, I didn't set those machines up. I placed them down, but I didn't set the configuration on them. Right? No, I did. So where's the uranium triplatinum going? Is the AE disconnected? No? I'm so confused. Oh, it's there now. Oh, right. The system holds this until we get the full requested amount and then it drops it in. Right. Now it's working. Just had to wait a little bit longer. Okay, so this hot ingot required what? Oh, this one didn't require anything. Uranium. We have it. Look at that. It's all glowy and sparkly and like radioactive. So we needed that to make what? The EV field limiter? So now we got to make a recipe that's going to make the 16x uranium triplatinum 16x wire mill. Okay, so this guy, and now we do uses. Okay, so 16x. This guy go here. And then we find a home for our patterns. How about right here? Boom. Next. Says we can do it, so let's do it. We're doing it, everybody. You're back from dinner and chores. Hypno didn't burn down the building while you were gone. Things must be going good. Guys, don't tell them about us burning down the building and fixing it while they were away. Don't do it. Everything's going fine. We definitely didn't burn anything down and fix it while you were away. Promise. Everything's fine. So EIV energy. That. He did burn it down. This is a restore from a backup. I said don't say anything. What the heck? What part of that was unclear? Energy converter complete? And then? Wait, why am I making the energy hatches? I don't need the energy hatches. All right, let's take a look at these assemblers over here real quick. So these are all set up. What does the sign say? Assembler fluid. So we now have 2 things on here. Okay. I'm afraid to remove that while things are crafting. A little afraid. Like things keep using. Maybe I'll just get rid of like half of these. How are these set up? Oh, that one was used right then. Okay, we're down to 8. What was that? That was scary. Is this pack a Sky World map? It is not. This base is in a Sky World, but the pack, you start off in the overworld. But we've gone to a Sky dimension for our base. But yeah, there is a proper overworld. The Void World is completely optional. Oh. I was like, why is there an ME controller there? And then I remembered. That's for our diamondarium. Right, we are waiting for things to calm down so I can remove this stuff over here. I'm gonna wait for this craft to finish. What else is being crafted right now? Anything? Some wires. I think we're fine. I think I should be able to remove these and be okay. It's loud. Okay, so we get rid of that stuff and we are replacing with the good stuff. Okay, now we gotta go through and click and click. Click, click. Click, click. Okay, the tooltips are the same on all of those, which is great. Okay, so all of these are now hooked up. I need to move the one that we had over here over there. There's an unnumbered assembler that's got some patterns in it. This gets moved. And this goes away. Okay. So now when, in the future, when I request HSSG casings, they'll all get made over here and it'll be glorious. Oh, I gotta put the patterns in here actually for that to happen. Okay, so if I say HSSG 16, there's a little bit of crafting that needs to happen, but it should all just fill out into there. No more waiting 8 minutes or whatever it is. We don't have the power? Okay. Okay. All right. We don't have the power. Power cable goes to nowhere. Yay. So these are our dynamos here. Yeah, we don't actually have a lot, do we? I think I'm going to change this, put them the way the other ones are set up, like along this path over here. It's definitely limited by the dynamos. Um, so I guess we'll put the dynamos facing towards this cable here, just so we don't have to do that. That's fine. What's the hold up on these? The redstone? The restona? Restonia? Where are we getting the diamonds from? Oh, right there. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the limiters in there. I really feel like these should be facing the other way, honestly. Too late now, not gonna change it. We're gonna have like all of the power available over here. Oh, I did it. I told myself I wasn't gonna do that, and then I did it. And I guess we just connect to that. Eventually these will all turn on and everything will be all happy. I kind of want to get rid of this. Do I add those to this? I guess I could. Why? I don't understand what the power lines are doing here. I guess that's fine, but that's gonna have to change, so it won't be fine. I wish this floor didn't exist so I could go down and see, like, from a better point of view. What is this? Who did this? Did I do that? Or maybe I did that. We're gonna fix this though and make it a little bit better. Like, this is just kind of weirdly. I mean, I guess it's running along that, which is fine, but like, it's just cutting across the middle of this pad, which seems weird. Okay, so if we just continue this all the way down. Then we don't need this connected over here. So that connects to this, and this is following the walkway, powering this. I don't know what this is for. Maybe that's for future power. I don't know, but we're going to get rid of this. It's not connected to anything. It seems weird. It's confusing me, so I'm getting rid of it. Maybe there was something there before. I don't know. Okay. It's better. Okay. I think we're good now. So now I got room to place those other dynamos over here. Wait, this doesn't... Oh, it does. Okay. So now we have a lot of power available. So we can try this again. If I request HSSG 16. So now it'll take 30 seconds to craft most of those. It is possible for some of these to like fill into the same thing. It looks like they're all going to finish at the same time. Ah, we did have like 2 of them. Yeah, so this has blocking mode set. So like it'll put the recipe in, and if it sees a recipe, it won't try and insert another one into here. But the way Greg Tech works, you put the recipe in, it like takes the items out and starts processing it. And then he is like, oh, we got space for another recipe, and then I'll dump like a one waiting in here. So if you do like 32 items, it should all work. But 16, sometimes they can double up in one. Okay. Okay. So that makes me happy. Our power's been upgraded. We did a lot of upgrades today, so that's pretty good. No blinky, no blinky. Good. You're right. He does need to keep Hypno from doing something like this. What am I doing? What am I doing that he needs to keep me from doing stuff? What are you talking about? Guys, stop trying to make me feel bad. Just, you know, rearranging power, making big... I'm not making big infrastructure changes. What are you talking about? You do want to go to CES at some point? It would be really cool. Yeah. I wanted to go to E3 before, and now that's no longer a thing. CES was another thing on my radar that I wanted to do. Especially when I was living in Las Vegas. I think CES is in Vegas, isn't it? E3 or CES, one of those two were in Vegas, and I wanted to go, but I never got a chance. Okay, so we were still trying to make the tier 5. How far along are we? Okay, so we only got one more thing, and then we can actually craft this. Advanced Micro Miner Guidance System. Double tungsten carbide plate? EV sensor? I think we can do all this. I just want to sound freaked out for no particular reason. EV circuit. EV. That. This one. One right there. And then this one. Do it. Micro miner. Okay, so this is a advanced micro miner. We are missing EV sensor. I'm sure this will be easy and not at all a pain in the butt. I think we can do all this, honestly. EV circuit. Well, I mean, we have sensors in here, but there's like no room. So it's just, this one's going to find a place of its own. Okay. It don't need no friends. Right there. It says we can do it. Can we actually do it is the question. So this needs to be made. I think we set up the table and the chest that's going to go into, but I don't think we have the crafting recipe set. Ooh, why do we have soul binder? That was like a one-time deal, right? Yeah, I don't think this actually goes in here. Let me get rid of this pattern. Okay. Tier 5. So this should craft all the parts that are needed and put it into this chest, and then I actually have to set up the pattern after that. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. Come on. You can do it. Okay, so that's all the parts. Now comes the fun bit. Who's ready for the fun bit? I know I am. Oh wait, we can shift click it. Like shift click the plus thing. Let's do this right. So this is selected. This, that. Shift left click to save. And there we go. Iridium plated micro miner tier 5. So if I do, I need to cancel this first of all. If I tell it to make another one, does it just craft automatically? We got to do the test. I don't remember if I have to have this selected or if I leave it like this. Seemed like the last one I didn't leave it selected and then it worked and then the other ones were selected. I don't know. It looks like these are selected. I'll keep this one selected. You did it! Well, maybe. Let's see if this actually auto crafts like all the way and then we can say that I did it. We all did it. Yeah, if this doesn't work, it's everybody's fault, not mine, okay? You can't just take the credit when it works. You have to take the credit when it fails, too. You did the most. It didn't work! What? Oh, I didn't put an import bus on here. I think that was right. It did craft it, but we didn't put an import bus on here. Acceleration. And need one of these. Nope. Need one of these. What is this? MEP2P tunnel. Okay. And one of those. So this go here. This go here. This go here. Those go in there. And wait for it. Wait for it. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Okay. So we can craft those now. Let's go. So at this point, oh, do we have stabilized plutonium? Oh boy. Stabilize the plutonium is by far the most known. So we need liquid plutonium. One or the other. Oh no. We have to do fusion reaction in order to do this? Is there like an extract? Okay, we can extract through the ingots, through the dust. Hold up. Hold up. Are you guys holding up? Hold up. So we need a depleted. Well, we can craft the thing and then deplete it through the fuel depleter thing, right? Like, we gotta get into nuclear craft to do this. Oh, this is just like one portion of this, but we are not done, everybody. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know which one, liquid plutonium 239 or 241. We can't make this. We can make that. Wait. 238, you only get one of those. We don't want to do that. Yep, this is Neptunium. Let's not do that. 242. This is uranium high energy unit 233. How do we make 233? It doesn't say we can make this. Uranium 235, low energy. I'm clicking on the recipes of these and it's not, I don't know, like, I don't know if we can't craft these, if like the recipe's been disabled. To show in like here. Okay, let's look up uranium HEU 235. Fuel uranium. So this is 235 ingot and 238 ingot makes this. And then we put that into, it doesn't show a way for us to deplete it. So how do we deplete it? Do we have to actually make the nuclear reactor? The nuclear craft reactor? I thought nuclear craft had like a fuel depleter, so you didn't actually need to make a reactor. You could just put the fuel in there and it like turns into the depleted state. I don't know if that's been disabled in this pack. RTGs, chassis. Maybe those aren't showing up because we actually have to make the nuclear craft reactors. And if that's the case, that's fine. So it looks like we have to start with the LEU 235 or the HEU 235. The question is, how do we get these? Okay, there's got to be a quest book for, or there's got to be a section in the quest book for nuclear craft. Fission and fusion. Here we go. So we got to do this. Uranium fuel infrastructure. So this is going to tell us to make these. Climbing the ladder of fissile materials will require some specific raw materials and machinery. Uraninite is the base resource you will need, which comes from uraninite and pitchblende ore. You'll need to react it with fluorine and hydrofluoric acid in a chemical reactor to form uranium hexafluoride. The uranium hexafluoride must then be separated into depleted and enriched uranium hexafluoride in a centrifuge. The depleted UF6 will grant uranium-238, while the enriched UF6 will grant 235. Okay. Is this what we're doing? I mean, we basically made these things. We haven't made this stuff. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. No, there was an actual machine block in nuclear craft where you could just put the fuels in and it would just deplete it. I forget what it was called. Like, I have used nuclear craft in the past, but not in this particular pack. And not this version of Minecraft either. So maybe they removed it for this pack. Maybe they removed it from this version of nuclear craft. I don't know. But there was a way you could just put this into a machine and it would just turn it into the depleted state without actually using it as fuel in a reactor. I think it was the same way that you could do an oxidizer. Or maybe that was a custom recipe in Project Ozone. Gosh, I can't remember now. It's been so long. It has been quite some time. So nuclear craft is the thing that we have to get into next. And we're going to do that on the next live stream because that's far too much more stuff to do on this one. I think we're going to call it here. Let me go take a look. Let's go take a look up here. Things are appearing to be happy. How are you doing on Signalum? 14K. How are we doing on some of these other things? Hot tungsten. Hot tungsten. Man, we don't have very much of this stuff. Tungsten steel. Okay, what do we have tungsten steel set to? 4,096. Why, when I did that, did it just stop making? I have no idea. 3,000. Hot tungsten ingot. We have this set to... We're going to do them. I am going to come back later tonight when you guys aren't looking. And I'm going to turn the ones on that I have marked. But that should be after these have all completed what they are currently doing. Gotta unlock the quest still? Oh, for nuclear craft? No, this is unlocked. You just have to do this. Oh, maybe it's not unlocked yet, actually. What is this? Oh, this is the material we just made. Barium. I did it! Guys, we did a quest today. We did it. Amazing. We're so good at this game. Advanced nuclear craft plating. We're so gonna claim this one too. Jasassin wishes he could be as cool as us. Look at us go right here. Boom. Done. What the heck? Where's my fanfare? I need tough alloy. Oh, we gotta come from this direction. Wait, is this done now? Boron dust? Yeah, boron. We did it. Tough alloy. We made this one earlier too. Look at us go. We're so good. Let's do all the quests before Jassassin gets back. Be like, well, you should have been here. We need this one. Yttrium barium cuprate ingot. Woo! What does this need? We are missing hard carbon alloy. We did it! Fission reactor 30%. What is this? Do you think Jassassin has advanced SMDs? I think we looked at this the last time. You think he's got any advanced SMDs all up in here? SMD diode, SMD resistor. Not in here. Not in here either. Hmm. These are just regular SMD, SMD inductor. No SMD in here. He hasn't made any advanced SMD? I'd make advanced SMD. Oh, why don't we have any SMD diodes? What is this machine supposed to be doing? This seems like a problem if it doesn't have this in here. He has it set up for a crafting recipe. Okay, so where is SMD diode supposed to be made? Because I feel like this is something that's gonna, right here. This is something that's gonna bite us if we don't fix this. Gallium arsenide. Gallium? We don't have a way to craft gallium arsenide. Okay. Okay. Gallium arsenide. This is in a what number? A number 1. Wait. Number 1 mixer? Mixer, number 1. Mixer, number 1. Oh, that makes 32 at a time. That's actually really efficient. Man, it takes 8 of those to make the one thing. Man, I am so glad I came over here and looked at this. Nano processor supercomputer. Yeah, we would have ran out of this, and then I would have been big sad panda having to wait for all these things to be made again. So this makes me wonder, are we missing anything out of any of these other ones? I guess if I just look in the interface, if there's like something there that's not there, not showing up, I think we're good. That might be why the recipes were complaining. I think it might be. I assumed it was because they were made in an old recipe thing and we didn't have substitution enabled because Jasassin went to another tier processor or whatever, but I'm just going to double check all of these to make sure there's an item in them. I know I looked at these a minute ago, but I wasn't actually paying attention. Okay, so this doesn't have anything. That's to make a data stick. That makes a data access hatch. This is what? HPIC wafer. Indium gallium phosphide dust. Wait a second. So this is made in a chemical reactor in a clean room that needs IV. So that would be here. So where do we get the actual wafer? Oh, this requires MPIC wafer. Maybe this is something he hasn't actually set up yet? Or he did this like as a manual thing? I am confused. MPIC wafer. Working disabled. So this is working based on if we have chips. MPIC wafer. HPIC wafer. HPIC wafer. Okay, so that's why it's confusing. It's the difference between an H and an M. So MPIC wafer plus the Indian gallium makes HPIC. Yeah, I think this is something he just hasn't set up yet. So this turns into HPIC chip, which is then used. Oh, so he must be doing these because we do have HPIC chips. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. HPIC is made in the large chemical reactor behind you. Oh, yeah, that's right, because these have the cleaning maintenance hatch, which means they don't need to be in a clean room. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, it's not labeled unless it's one of these over here. Maybe this one. Aha! Wait a second. So this is requesting that we craft this. The redstone is on. Redstone on. So what are we missing here? Indian gallium. We're missing I keep saying indium dust. This can be a problem. What does this come from? No. How do we get this stuff? Aluminum and the concentrate. The concentrate is galena and sphalerite. So I guess we ran out of sphalerite. I don't know where this is being made. Okay, we're going on a side quest. I was gonna end the stream. Now we're going on a side quest. What are we making here? I don't remember anymore. We are trying to make indium gallium. Well, that's a mixer somewhere. Let's go see if we can find the mixer. That would be... I don't know, actually. Mixer number 1. Mixer number 1. That would be this guy. Okay. So we can't do that because we're missing indium dust. Indium dust doesn't show up, but we do have indium concentrate in the mixer EV. So if I try and make indium concentrate, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're missing purified sphalerite. Okay, so the next question is, did Jasassin take that out of the ore processing? I remember him taking one of those two out of there, the galena. I don't remember if he took sphalerite out. Let's take a look. The sphalerite, the purified stuff, we would be putting this into a macerator, I think. So that would be the macerators out in the main room. We got to go make sure... Wait a second. This is, yeah, purified sphalerite. So that would actually be the thermal centrifuge one, I think. Yeah, we would have had to take this out of the thermal centrifuge, this one. We're looking for this guy, the brown one. I don't see sphalerite. Okay. Macerator. Okay. So with that in mind, if we were to craft like 1,000 of these, which is probably excessive, but I'm going to do it. In theory, this should process all the ores and we should end up getting a bunch of sphalerite. So maybe there should be some recipe in the system that says like N sphalerite equals purified sphalerite, a crafting recipe. And then we do like an export crafting something or other. I guess we could probably do that on the new terminal system. Anyway, that would kick off the auto craft for the micro miners to go grab the ore, and then once we have the ore, it'll come into the system, it'll be processed through our auto thing, and then we will end up getting the purified sphalerite. Hello, Super Swag. How am I? I am doing well. We are going on many a side quest right now. To try and make sure that things are up and working. Yeah, this is kind of obnoxious, honestly, because Jusassin has things set up which are important to us, like the circuits, for instance, that rely on the fact that we have a purified ore in the system, but there's no way for us to know that he needs that purified ore to be in the system. There needs to be like some kind of a monitor, some kind of an alarm, some kind of something that says, hey, this is a required material and we are out of it. I don't know what the best way to go about doing that would be. If we could have computer craft with the mod that allows computer craft to interface with applied energistics, I could write a script or something. And then we would just have like a big screen that says, hey, this stuff is running low. You better get it. Unfortunately, we don't have a mod that connects computer craft to applied energistics in such a way where it can read the information on the drives. I guess another thing would be just using the applied energistics monitors where you click the item onto the screen and it just shows you, and we just have those somewhere, and if we take a look and we see something is low, then we fix it. But that doesn't seem... That itself seems like more of a band-aid than like the fix, you know what I mean? I would really like a way where we could have a display somewhere that says we need this ore, the reason why, and how much we have. You know, I think that would make sense. Yeah, but just sounding alarms or whatever, I don't really like that idea. I know I suggested that or whatever. I don't really like that idea that random alarms are going off and like you don't know why they're going off, and then you have to go over and check and see why an alarm is going off. I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to do it. We're going to have a lot of this stuff though. Whoa. No, I don't want to cross this off my list. Windows update. And then it's going to like bother me twice in a row. Get out of here, Windows update. So we needed purified sphalerite ore dust. Was it? Yeah, it's this one. So we needed that for the indium. Indium. Oh, look at that. Indium dust. So now that we have done this, if we go back over here, this going? It is. Now we're making HPIC wafers, everybody. Is this making HPIC wafer, actually? What is this making? Oh, it says on the thing, doesn't it? Let me up here. The heck? HPIC wafer. Yeah, it's making HPIC wafer. So is that what this is doing? No, this one. This was trying to get the HPIC wafers. We didn't have any. Now we have some. Did the RAM wafers also need that? Oh yeah, gallium arsenide. Wait, no, it wasn't the gallium arsenide. It was the... I don't remember. The indium gallium stuff. I don't know why that's going off. Well, things are working now, so I mean, I guess that's good. Circuits are back online. I don't know what was blocking this stuff, but it seems to be working, so... Can you make a craft for the purified ore and then put the purified ore in the requester? Yeah. Yeah, that was something that I was saying that we could do. But then it's going to be like, this is in here. Why is this in here? You know what I mean? How, like, where would we put that? Can we do that? Because we would need a recipe that says this equals that, which is crafted somewhere else. Can you name recipes? No. Nah. Yes, technically, yes. No. So what you can do is like you can make a processing pattern. So this is saying if I give you these two items, it makes this item. So the recipe's name is gallium arsenide dust. But I could make this ensphalerite, right? I could do that. Or I could say like ensphalerite equals this somehow, right? The problem is like, how do we get, where do we put this where it's actually going to do something? There's not really a good way for me to say we're running low on purified sphalerite. Grab me some more ensphalerite ore. I mean, well, that's technically not true. Thinking here. Hold on. Hold on. My brain is thinking. If we do a level emitter, we do an export bus, we do a crafting card, chest or something, just so I can place this up against something. So we could have export bus, crafting card, and we can have crafting behavior, only craft items while exporting. Wait a second. Oh, I need a redstone card. So we put a crafting card in there, and then we put a redstone card in here. The redstone card we can do activate once per pulse. And then here we can export this, which don't use stocked items, only craft items. And since this is a crafting recipe, this will kick off when this gets a redstone signal. And then we can have a level emitter on here. This level emitter would be based on the level of purified sphalerite. And then we emit when levels are below limit, 500. Right? So when we drop below 500, we emit a redstone signal. The redstone signal, once per pulse, tells it to craft this. So this is a way that we could do it. And then instead of a chest, we wouldn't use a chest here. We'd use an interface. That way it'll export all that stuff into here. Make sense? So there is a way that we can do this. It's just kind of convoluted. So we request that we get the sphalerite ore, which sends the micro miner off. It comes back with those resources. Those go into here, into our network. Our network is set up to auto-process those ores, and then we eventually get the required item. However... no, I think that would satisfy everything. It might kick off a huge craft for the sphalerite ore that you might not want to happen, and will keep crafting until the ore processes to that point, so it might make way too much, so to speak. No, it won't. Because the redstone pulse, we're going to craft one recipe of getting this sphalerite ore. It'll only activate once per pulse. So as soon as we drop below the required level, this redstone light turns on. Right? And then we do one craft. We get all that ore back. It starts processing. We go up above the limit. Now, there might be a point where it goes up above the limit and it goes right back down, then up again. And it might do another craft. But either way, like, we will rise above the limit and it won't do any more. This could also be, instead of a level emitter, this could be the threshold level emitter, right? And then that would give us a little bit of playroom. So we could say, always keep 256. When we drop below 128, then do the craft. And that would get rid of that fluctuation thing I was just kind of talking about. But this is how we could do that. And then this would obviously be the sphalerite. I think that would work. The question is, like, where would we set something up for this? I feel like this kind of requires its own specialized area. There's somewhere else, I think, over in the red room where I'm doing level emitter kind of stuff into an interface like that. Yeah, we're doing chlorine. When we reach a certain level of hydrochloric acid, we were kicking off a thing to, like, process that back into chlorine. I guess we're also doing something here. I don't know why that's a full interface. But I feel like that could use its own place, something with those level emitters. Are we running out of power? No. That's something that we will consider for the next stream. Because I don't really want to do that today. But I'm going to leave this here. What's this all about? oh yeah, we were going to do this and this and this. So I'm going to leave that there, and then we will worry about that next time. For now, we have plenty of purified sphalerite and galena, where we can make the indium. And so we should be fine, theoretically. Every time you say red room, you think red rum? Red rum, red room, red room, red room. We're going to call it here. We're done. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. Whew. It's been a live stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, evening, day, wherever you are. We might be back tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe Friday? I don't know. We'll see. Depends. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. We got anybody? Let me see. Is there a hermit streaming? Might send you over to another hermit. Let me see. Nobody else is streaming. All right. I'm going to send you off into the void. Take care, everybody. Bye.